Good morning, good evening. Uh, bum, 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 bum. And actually, start. Mm, I hope everyone is doing fine. I myself, I'm doing perfectly tired out, honestly. Over the course of the entire week, been a little bit weird on my end. I don't know really what. Oh, whoops. I don't know really what to say about because an overall boring week per se on my end. But what can you do? But other than that, I hope everyone is doing fine. Oh yeah, right. I had forgotten to mention it. So on Monday there wasn't really a stream. I forgotten to mention anything regarding that, but I didn't felt too well. I slept like through the entire Monday basically. I mean, sometimes you sometimes the body just, and well, I suppose that's really it for it. And that I think next week we should resume as normal. I had in mind to actually finishing off today Link's Awakening randomizer, but we most likely just gonna keep it for Monday next week. And Thursdays maybe we'll stay just Pokemon games from time to time, and Monday is some variety as per usual. But while I sidetrack once again, I suppose let's just focus on the game now a little bit. Right, I forgot. I need more states. My PNG Uber. Because I don't really have. I only have 2. That's really it. And a little cut off that I just. Um. After defeating Jasmine, you made your way to Mahogany Town. You walk into the Mahogany Gym to challenge the Prize. Prize walks up to you and says, Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I do too. I've seen and suffered much in my life. Since I'm your elder, let me show you what I mean. I've been what Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Bryce the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. So I kinda interesting. I've been kinda stuck with least. Hello, swine. Ching. Ouch, that really hurt. I can miss curse in Gen 2, really? Wow. Ah, I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strength, I know you will. All life's obstacles, you're worthy of the badge. And I figured just to start off a little earlier, since I didn't stream on Monday, so maybe I should or I forget. Yeah, most likely today will be a little longer stream again, because the last few days, oh my goodness, I was mostly just really busy with sleeping, and that's really it. And right, she has what? 3 dragon ears? Like nice punch, expert belt, Rocky helmet. Ah! How many? 13. Oh, it's a bit unexpected. Oh my goodness. That should be no easy. Okay. But yeah, I thought maybe just doing a little longer stream again, in exchange for not streaming again one day, might be just the best solution. Even though I was, you have to feed all leaders. Please take this. Uh, so I assume the Elite Four will come later. So I kind of wanna take my time with this game as well, not rushing too much through, obviously, but I also want to get sort of done with it. There's still like a lot with this game left to do, so there's that as well. Mm, just had to adjust my seat here a little bit. Me get it a little bit nearer. So I kind of want to go back to Pokemon Uranium if possible next week on Thursday. Since I do have now a little bit something on the backlog of this for YouTube, so this is not neat. So maybe in the meantime I could finish off Pokemon Uranium, because I think I'm just gonna try to try to do the main story, not really the post game of that, unless I really feel like doing some of the post game there. I don't really know what's even in the post game of in that game rank, but maybe checking it out wouldn't hurt too much. But yeah, we shall just see. So I also did like some off-screen stuff. Uh, off-stream, not off-screen. It's mainly just catching a few Pokemon, evolving some. So I got my hands on a few new Pokemon like Delmise, Efflosion. Actually, the Hisuian? I hope that's pronounced correctly, like the version from Pokemon Legend Arceus. Same goes with Rowlet. Is it? Yeah. I also took my time a little bit to, well, gather some other Pokemon here and there. Gotten myself to rolls for the future, maybe. Oh, and our little newest edition, Paris. I don't have really an idea of what to call it yet, because it is enters zombie form after being knocked out once. I don't really know how this works. Like, obviously it dies, then it comes back, but I don't know how it works in battle when it comes to stuff like that. Would it, like, with this new form, just be faster and such, or just more tanky? And I took now my time to actually do a little bit of gym prepping for the future, just what I have actually in my PC, what can I maybe use, just to make it a little bit easier here and there. I mean, there's still the alternative of just using the story mode, I think it's called, to make it there a little bit easier. Because the next gym fight is a little bit where I struggled the most the last time I tried this version, or rather the version of 13. And that's what I kind of want to prevent. Right. I always pick the wrong ship. So something. When I wandered around, I did came across that the NPCs actually returned to the city. I didn't really look around much yet. Besides knowing this building, the move to their center. I did like a little bit of stuff here and there, and that's about it. But most of the NPCs will just, yeah, say thanks, give us items again. That's really it. Wait, stack. What was this again for? Oh. Um. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought my little program doesn't work again for the PNG. I suppose it does. And I figure just continuing with the story for now might be the best solution. I still have them something a week longer to upload something, but it still just annoys the heck out of me. Oh, God. I will take it. Still annoys me that I wasn't really able to re-upload the Pokemon Uranium playthrough so far. Because someone kept claiming the music for some reason. I don't know why. It's most likely again. Thanks. It's just a little bit obnoxious to say the least. Because now I'm not really able to upload it anymore. If so, I would need to like replay it from the get-go again. Which I wouldn't mind, but oh, the grind. I tell you. That has been a really, really obnoxious part. Yeah, I was. Anyone around? Yeah. Um. Um. Uh? Who I suppose or not. But I also thought maybe laying off Pokemon a little bit. Maybe trying out some Yu-Gi-Oh! If I can set it up proper for the future. Maybe it's just a one-off. Because there are like a ton of different Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. And I'm not really acquainted with all of them. It's like what was it? Sacred Card Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards? I think it was. Which was really strange. Because Sacred Cards basically is Battle City, but with the rules of Season 0. So in Zero Season, I think it was. I'm generally not sure about this again, but it kind of worked like the Pokemon type chart, where some stuff was weak against another, and it didn't really. The stats of the monsters didn't really. How to say it? Even if you had like a 400 attack point monster, we were just easy to stumble destroy one of the monsters that had higher stats. It might sound a little confusing actually. I might just need to play this for a change, even if it's just a one-off. Because Sacred Cards is... it's a really easy and simple Yu-Gi-Oh game with its like own ruling, basically. I have no clue where to go again for talking. Xen was 6 Professor had to giant door, Bella Cliffside. Right. I need to go up. And I really need to figure out what kind of theme this is. I don't know if the theme of this game. What? Wait, what? But they weren't able to spawn. I suppose you can. Maybe they are also affected by the time of day? I don't know. Is Chansey there again? Hey. Range. Oh, my mouse is right in the program. I don't really keep track where my mouse is actually at times. So, something I also tried out in Crystalline Town was... there was like the side quest that they mentioned in Kakori Village with the princess. But it is doable, but it's very hard for the current time, I wanna say. And if you don't know what you're doing, or basically it's basically a scripted event all the way through, obviously, but once you get to a certain point, once you start it, you're basically just stuck with it. You have to go all through the event, otherwise you will be just stuck. You need to have a quote-unquote specific team, or just be able to brute force it if you're high enough level-wise. And I might just gonna try to brute force it in the end. But I will at least want to have 2 more badges before attempting this, because you can actually just get soft locked. And then you would need to reroll, or what's the term here? Is it reroll? Like, just go back to the previous save file. It's not much of a hassle, but when you didn't save before doing that, and yeah. Because I did try it, and I genuinely regret it afterwards, because I did get swept. Wait, no, it's open now? But there isn't like a keyhole or something. You just touched it. Guess you could say I'm the key? I've been given permission to use the store, so it opens when I need it to. Any guesses to what's in there? Well, we kinda know what's behind it. What was it again called? Forest of Time? Time Forest? I cannot remember. It was called Forest of Time. That was such a stupid guess that stunned her. Let's go see what's actually in here. Is this actually affected? I mean, something that really always catches my eye.
This is not uranium. Where uranium lopi? I mean lofi. I mean lobly novaver laugh.
Did I not actually? One moment. Also, hello Nova. Yeah, that's the thing. I wanna go back to uranium next week because a little whoopsie happened. My save file got actually corrupted. I don't know how the frick that happened to me. But yeah. Save file is just basically quote unquote corrupted, so I had to make a backup from the previous save file and replace the current one that I had with the backup. Because I tend to make backups before closing a game. Just because of those instances. And I lost some progress, so I need to level up some stuff. I don't know. Sometimes I have the talent of actually just breaking games. I don't know how. I don't know if it's a talent or if it's a curse. I think it's more of a curse than anything. But but yeah, how are ya, Nova? I do want to go back to uranium next week if possible, on Thursday. So for now we're just stuck with Rejuvenation. For now. But it's still a very pleasant game, nonetheless. A long game, but pleasant. I'm also fine, just a little bit tuckered out. Okay, so Buffy clearly knew what they were talking about. Yep. Buffy, what the? It was a really good guess. Oh, I've been here before. Huh. It's just pulling my leg. Huh? There's no way you could have been here before. Because this door was made specifically for me. Well, that's what they said. They? Follow me. I mean, I also had the idea of finishing off the Link's Awakening rando, but I will just keep it just for the next stream. Because Monday will be a bit of a shorter stream next week around. And we are more than halfway done with it. I think. I at least hope so. But what are you doing, my dear Nova? I hope your day wasn't too stressful. A lot of music changes, but this music also gives me a like kind of vibes for what's it called again? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is also one of the better games in the Pokemon series. I'm kind of glad that they didn't make that many in that series. Here we are. Everyone, give her a round. This is the secret to how I came back here. Using the stone, I can return home. What are you talking about? Perhaps a demonstration's best. You two may want to brace yourself. This can get quite disorientating. I'm sure it can. Madam, get up. You and I both know that you're just fine. Man, that felt awful. Well, feels like my insides are about to explode. Oh, God. I'm thinking. Yeah, you go ahead, do that. I hope you eat well. And have fun with your games. Well. Alright. So, like, what was all of that? We were just in a forest, and now we're stuck in a stuffy room? Eh, well, you will see. Let's get out of this place. Ah, you heard that, lady. Well, good old Den free music. Ah. Joy, joy, joy. Can someone explain what the heck is going on right now? Seeing all this, I'm not crazy, right? It's an entire city inside of this mountain. Wrong. We're actually outside Vela Mountain now. What actually happened was this. We have traveled nearly half a century back in time, more or less. Time before Avanium was subject to the calamity. Welcome to Kugerian City, the place that Garen City used to be. How can you say something like that so casually? Well, it's neither here or there. This is where I was taken to after the events at Amethyst Cave. I would spend the next 3 years of my life here in this place. Yeah. I think it's 120 you might be thinking of. I think... yeah. But when I say I spent 3 years here, I don't mean here in Kugerian. I spent my time in a little town called Ambry Town. We should make our way there next. I'll explain everything there. The way, Poppy and I are practically tourists here. It's not too difficult to find, but sure, I will gladly escort everyone there. This is, I think, where you fight Roxanne. I think Rosborough City? Or something like that. It was with the first badge, that I do remember. I still have like the Nuzlocke somewhere tucked away, but I need to bring that back. But I just don't want to do a Nuzlocke. I just feel like doing a randomizer might be just more enjoyable, playing through Gen 3 again. Gen 3 Maxi. Right, Maxi. I prefer Archie more. Wait, Archie was... Wait. No, it was actually... Pokemon Omega... I actually have to look the name again up. No, it's Courtney. I prefer Courtney. Shelly is not really the type I would like. Courtney didn't really had a unique sprite till the remix came out. Courtney is really just my favorite character from Generation. From Ruby and Sapphire. It was just a little bit harsh that they didn't give her a unique sprite. Or more an outstanding sprite compared to... I don't really know Was he called Tabitha? Oh yeah, Tabitha. Tabitha's a character, alright. In the anime, he was really thin. In the game, he was really thin. And in the remakes, he's a little fatty. Yeah, exactly. It's just surprising to me. Why? Why did they make him like that? He was. As a child, I really had issues with him. Hmm. I might actually know what I could do to replay Pokemon Emerald instead of a randomizer or anything. Something more. Maybe a little fan game. Fire. I wonder. Fire beats. What does it beat? Oh man. Oh god, what was the game again called? I think. Wait, what? But here from a horn someone else to travel. Oh, interesting. Man, just the music is so reminiscent of just replaying some Emerald. I think Generation 3 and Generation 4 were just really great when it comes to music. Okay, there's maybe one thing about Generation 3. A lot of trumpets and a lot of water. And in Generation 4 you had a lack of fire. And I think a lot of drums. To think this is the starting round music. And kind of wants me to jump into one of these. Just a spellcaster, not the Hex Maniac. Maximum edge. Sam. It's Sam. It's not Joey. Man. Well, I need strength for this, and I cannot really go there to begin with. But generally speaking, Generation 3, out of all generations so far that I personally played, Generation 3 is really my personal favorite. Also, one of the few ones that is still amazing to this day. Because the community still gets around to making some fan games for this game, which really is just amazing. Which is a little, actually, little weird fun fact. People actually implemented a way that you can walk diagonal in some versions already. And I think some people try to also implement it in the future as well, because there's just so many quality of life things you can do. I mean, just generally speaking. I think it was just a big stepping stone for the time when it came out. This place is so nice. This is where we stayed? Yeah, nice place, I guess. I wish I could have come here on my own accord, but... Oh, hello! Sorry, I wasn't expecting guests. What? Hello, Irvin. No need to keep up the act. These guys are my friends from No Man's Land. Oh, I understand. Oh, to the past, I suppose? I will explain that stuff to you too, Irvin, but could you give us a few moments upstairs? I'll be waiting down here. My roommate, and I guess by extensions, your room, the first one to the right. Um, This is your room? Yep, it's a pretty nice room. It's what I've called home for a bit. Not to be rude, Nalia, but this room is extremely messy. I went through a lot. Books and video games kept me sane, I guess. Oh, but I'm not trying to be a downer. Let's just forget about that. Yeah, anyway, what's next? Oh! There's that explanation I promised I'd give. It's still on the table, but truthfully, I feel terribly gross. I feel pretty gross right now. Don't you guys? Shouldn't we freshen up a bit? Now that you mention it, I do feel pretty gross. Well, all look kinda rough. Hold on. I just got the thing. Be right back. Oh, box. Riveting. Obviously, it's what's inside the box that's important. There's a bunch of clothes in here. Oh, new clothes. New clothes. The excitement is cute, but I can't blame you. Evan has a bunch of clothes that he lets any of us use. They're all fashionable too, so it's really thoughtful of him. You know, he get these clothes from, but by the time he chucked this box at me, it looks like he just wants them gone. Ah, found an awesome set of clothes for myself. Going to be awesome. Hey, Venom, how do you feel about removing the purple dye from your hair? Oh. Come on, I know you love your purple hair, but I have an awesome outfit in mind that will complement your natural color. I refuse. There is no way. The hair stay as is. Oh, is that so? We'll see about it. Nadia, please. I promise on the stars above that this makeup is gonna look great. No, not the hair. Anything but the hair. You will thank me when I'm done styling. Just trust me a little. Floppy, call the cops. Call the fucking cops. No. Okay, I hope the mic didn't peak too much. Floppy, could you come here for a sec? Okay. Kinda looks weird, but kinda also fits with the team I'm currently having. I mean, we can honestly change our character at any given time if I feel like it, because I can just set the player character, but I feel like just staying with this one is more natural. Dear diary, this is stupid. I hate them. I'm only writing this because I'm required to do so. These past few days have been absolutely hell. My life has changed in a span of a couple of hours. Everything and everyone I once knew no longer matter. At least that's what Spacia told me. It's a bitch. I hate her. She probably doesn't even care about me. They only care about me. She probably doesn't care about me. Only what I have to offer this program. Just let me die. It's my second day here, and I've never felt so alone. It feels like I'm in prison with no bars. I can leave this house, this town, but I can leave this time. Crescent visited me today and handed me a box full of clothes. They were oddly pretty fashionable. I tried to pick the scariest looking ones, so that no one would bother me. I don't think that worked though. Preston seemed impressed by my clothing choice. She said we were made for each other. If you ask me, she just looks like Miss Edge Queen, whatever. Um, and, oh, I actually interact with this stuff here. I didn't know that. I wonder if there's like a third outfit in the future. Hey, I love your new look. You can definitely rock any style you want. In a way, super jealous. So, Oh, thank you. And that's so wonderful. Good to say. I wanted to go with a bit more brighter look. Before I was a bit depressed and all, so I stuck to dark clothing, but okay, okay, I think everything's put together. Oh, I'm curious to see the end result. Curious too. I'm the one being shown off. And well, how do you look? You look great. Told you that that you would. Keeping that rugged look while keeping it responsible. Oh, I gotta say, I don't hate it. In fact, it feels a bit nice. And say I look responsible though. Okay, now that's settled. Let's head back downstairs. I'm sure Irvin would like to get to know you guys. Don't worry, it's nice. By the way, if you ever want to change back in your old clothes, they will always be inside the box. I doubt that Irvin will give them away. Alright, time for introduction. A pleasure to meet you all. Hey, where shall we begin? Is there anything you would like to know? I'm kinda confused with this whole thing. I'm sure you're aware of the calamity that befell Avenium, which we'll be referring to as Storm 9. Yes, Storm 9. This town was founded by Aspasia and Tempia, two people who are aware of Storm 9's happenings and consequences. They are aware of the great catastrophe that happened at Avenium around this time period. Both believe that history is destined to repeat, so they are trying all they can to stop Storm 9 from happening again. Again? Storm 9? Is going to occur twice? Assume in the present time. It is their belief, yes. In order to prevent this, Spacia and Tempium have gathered people affected by the storm and brought them here. During their time here, trained to become stronger in order to defeat any threat. The cycle shall continue until Storm 9 happens in this time. Once this event begins, we shall return to the future and use our combined strength to stop the storm from ever happening again. We've given ourselves the name Storm Chasers. Fitting, right? I don't really get how becoming strong will stop a natural disaster from happening. That's the thing. We're sure people are trying to recreate what happened. Our biggest suspect is Team Xen. Which is why we are creating our own team to counter theirs. So you were recruited too then? Yeah, I was. It happened right before Seta caught up to me. Out of panic, I took the wrong turn and went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go. I knew I was running the wrong way the entire time, but I couldn't stop running. That's when I met them. Or young Melia. No. That and the bridge is broken. Oh, Melia, there's gotta be some. I could try metronome, but there's no way I'm getting that lucky again. Seta? She went? Yeah. Oh god. You're not. Where help is always around the corner. Oh, they actually made something more fancy this time around. Who's there? Show yourself. Oh, they also changed the "Don't hurt me." Yeah. Why would we ever want to do that? I'm Tempian, this is Spacia. It is a pleasure to meet you. We are here to help. You're here to help me? I'm supposed to believe that? If you want to help me, then help me fight Zeta and Team Xen. They're about to here any minute. You must have noticed. Time has completely stopped. How is that possible? If you can do all of that, then you can take me back to Eastgate, right? They're in trouble too. I can't let them fend them for themselves. I'm sorry, dear, but that just won't be possible. You have a destiny that we must see through. You have a destiny? That is correct. We want you to come with us. We will provide a space for you to train and become stronger as a person. If you want to continue to live in peace and away from Team Xen, this is the only way. I mean, that all sounds nice, but how can I trust you? If I go with you, too, then what will happen to my friends? There's too much uncertainty here. I don't know. Allow me to lay out your options, then. You can come with us, trying to fight against evildoers that wish to harm you. Or you can wish to stay here and defend yourself at Team Xen in your current state. Which option seems to have a better odds of survival? This choice is yours to make. Okay, weird way you said that makes it feel like I don't have a choice at all. There's no way I can beat Zeta right now. My Pokemon are exhausted. Fine, I will go with you too. That's my best option. As of now. Excellent. Peasant, you followed us through the door? Of course, how else would I be here? Regardless, if you want to really sell this, I have an idea. I don't believe this idea will give us any results long term, but it will save time in the short. We should fake Melia's stuff right here and now. If Melia just disappears, then they will just assume she escaped somehow. And then they scour the entire region looking. How much devastation would that bring? That... Melia, give me your hand back. I have put blood over this bag. It's to fulfill the illusion. No, for a sacrificed lamb. When time resumes, this is what Zeta will see. In addition to that, we can use the environment in our favor. This bridge has been broken for some time, but Zeta doesn't know that. Is this necessary? I was hoping you'd be able to answer that on your own, considering what you were able to do, but alas. Now, Melia, come with us. I hope I'm making the right choice here. Well, all of that happened to you in Amethyst Cave? Never would have imagined that. I'm sorry. Yep. And unfortunately, Crescent went rogue a few weeks after that point. It's scary because Crescent was one of the strongest trainers we've ever come across. So strong that Spacey and Tempia were getting a little worried. I don't care how strong she is, I'm not scared of her. I'm not scared of her either, but it's good to be careful. It's a fair point, I guess. I'm afraid it's not possible at the moment. It can only appear when both time and space link up together. And that's when? During an eclipse. They can still watch over us, and they can still use very small bits of the power, but they cannot gain a physical form. One last question. Were you here in this time forever, or did you visit the present? A couple of times. Most of them dealing with Amethyst Cave. What brought you there? We were looking for something called the Soul Stone. Looks like an ordinary stone to me. What's so special about this lump of rock? The Soul Stone has the power to hold the souls of people who have passed. But it looks empty right now. I don't see how that would be possible, considering what we've been through and all the people that were lost in the present time. I would have thought some souls would have found their way into the stone. Perhaps there were no souls to be absorbed. What are the chances of 3 people consecutively not having a soul? Slim to none. I'm just skipping a little bit ahead because we kind of know what's going on. It's just getting to know everyone basically and recapping what has been happening. As you can probably tell, owning an entire town is quite expensive. I will need you to take a job at the restaurant in Kuguran City again for just a little while. But I just got back, but I suppose there's nothing to be done. I was hoping I'd never have to serve another table ever again. Time? Yeah, time stops for no one. I will be back later. But also know that we have rules here at Ambrit House. The rules are posted next to the stairs. Destruction of property and surroundings is forbidden and will not be tolerated. Existing members shall not reveal other members unless given permission. Failure to complete mission may result in eviction and memory wipe. Respect your peers. Oh, you're a part of the training program. Sorry, I was rude to you at some point. I was just sort of shy. I can't really explain it. Yeah, both just get not along very well, and he is just looking for Malia again, basically. Warning, be careful of the wild Pokemon. Been quite aggressive lately. I'm sure this won't be needed, but as a precaution, I hired a driver to drive you from here to Gagarin. Oh, right. Wrong house. I think up here. You mentioned you want to make food as well, so yeah. Then, to be fair, I also had like a thunderstorm like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. But enjoy your lurk nonetheless. Over. You didn't really miss out on too much, besides recapping on a little bit of story, and that's about it. I just mainly smashed through it. I kinda just recap basically. What happened is we get to know everyone, he explains the rules a little bit, Melia recaps also a little bit, and now the little fight starts here again. That, yeah, I will just smash through here. That's really it. Because a little recap, there's not really much needed. Just looks so weird. Sure. Interesting. Merlin defeated. Melia basically being angry at all of us. Now we have to go back then. Who the hell does that kid think he is? Starting something like that. He's lucky Melia kicked us out. I would have kicked him right in the balls. Charizard gave me a hard time, but sure it was just confused. Poor thing. Whatever, good lunch turned sour. You do. Will you come back later? I'm analyzing footprints of... Out of my way. Lovely music. But wait. Okay, I generally have to check it out. The Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hey. I was just a little bit worried, that's really it. Oh yeah, no, it's this part. No. The fun starts all over again. An antidote. Funny enough that I even have still. Some of them. Can I catch you? I'm actually a little bit curious. Just gonna I have to. We are in woods right now. Nothing really. Nothing at all. Most of the capture stuff is something I really just do off screen. Oh, someone, please help me. Oh, don't worry, ma'am. We got these guys covered. I'm actually interested. Does one of them actually refill? Don't bother this lady again, or else. Yep, you two were amazing, thank you ever so much. If I weren't lucky enough for you all to be here, I shudder to think about it. Just be more careful next time, especially since it seems like you don't have Pokemon to protect you. You're right, this has just never happened before. Pokemon found in these woods are usually peaceful. But where are my manners? My name is Anne Feener. Pleasure to meet you both. Would you like to join me at my home? I mean, to really summarize, she seems nice. We never able to order a dessert because of Canon. Having a temper tantrum. Let's go what she has to offer. No way, it can't be. Isn't that the mansion we saw in the sewers? It's no doubt same. It's the same one. Remember that place for sure. No, I lost my appetite. Comfortable. Is there something wrong? No. I was just talking about your kick-ass yard. Wish my front yard was as nice as this place. Hi. You sure have an interesting vocabulary, don't you? But thank you for the compliment. This garden means a lot to my husband and I. Yes, he's waiting for me inside. He'll probably be red as a tomato after you figure out that I left home. I don't remember her before. It's before we ran into Indriat, all the way back when. In that case, you think Marinette would still be here? We know that Indriat was capable of. You have to be prepared for anything. Yes. Don't worry. We should be fine. Welcome to my abode. This is sure damn sweet abode. Get it? Sweet? Anyway. This looks completely different. This isn't the same place from before. Mommy, finally home. Close, but this is my daughter Maria. It's nice to meet you. Yeah? Right, enjoy, my beautiful daughter Maria. Please, would you entertain our guest with some of your music? Ah, wonderful, bravo. Thank you. I'm practicing almost every day. Can sense talent, and I've gotta say, you've got it. Alright, that's enough for today. It's almost time for tutoring. But tutoring? You're a bit young to be tutored? Oh, you misunderstand. Ria is the one to specifically her best friend. What? It's why Maria is so good with the piano. As mathematics and the piano overlap. You guys are psychopaths. Enia? What is that racket? Please keep it down. Terrible, sorry. I didn't realize we had guests. This? Sloppy and Venom. They gave me from feral Pokemon in the woods. Athenia? You know how I feel about you going out alone. You know, Pokemon, they are savage. They are not be played with. But I promised I make these 2 desserts as thanks. Very well, I suppose I can allow this. Why must you insist on accepting this trivialities as such this? Athena, you must finish your obligations first. Dessert isn't an option right now. That's right, V. Yes, well, if there's work to be done, then it can be helped. Speaking of work, I have business in town. Do you need anything? Please take Maria to a tutoring session down by Katsu's place. Tutoring session down by Katsu's place? That's all? Maria, we're leaving now. You're ready? I'm sorry, princess, but your mother cannot tend to you for now. I will be seeing both of you very soon. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I don't think I will be able to fulfill my promise. Don't worry about it. That was kinda awkward and I wish to go. I understand. Both of you Very well, thank you once again. Oh, hello again. Please forgive me for not being able to fulfill my promise to you. That God of War is such a horrible, scary. It's because of that. No, it doesn't matter. That's done with. Do you know the melody that Maria played on her piano? It's the same one I play on my flute. The song is called the Relics song. The song has passed on my family for generations. Perhaps day I can teach you this melody. Alright, this is, I think, a little bit later. Right? No. I will forget to check this place again. I won't be planting any berries here. I need a... I might need a better name instead of Cinder for this one. But I kind of like the shiny actually, with how blue the flames are. Wow, the 3. I'm surprised that I hit all of them. First, let me heal my Pokemon again. I I I will be somewhat glad when it again starts raining over here. Rain is one of the more really cozy places. Yada yada yada. It's basically how they get. Yeah, they don't get along that well. Let's say this much. This is really how things go. Anastasia. Here we have it again. I generally still don't know if this Anastasia is actually the one from the future, quote unquote past, or if that's just a separate version. But this also has really a big feel of the... What's the place again? I'm trying to remember. What's the company again called? Where it's like Steven's dad or something. Where you get like the Pokénav for the first time. And well, now we have to basically get back to the mansion. And to summarize, what actually happened there is the Vitas or Virtus doesn't want to sell his land, but well, BlackRock Company still wants it to own. So, but they get in a feud in that case with each other. So yeah, that's there. Oh, she isn't here anymore. Thing. Ah. Just having the music. Oh my. Now the fun continues, I suppose. So, since I kinda played this section a bit more than once, so I kinda know what's going on, but at the same time, just reading through it might be still a better solution. At least, and that's what I would feel like. But it does save up really a lot of time in the long run, honestly. So yeah, just going that route of explaining and summarizing what is going on might be just better in overall. He will remember it one day. No. Oh, yeah. Fun. Absolute fun. certainly took you all long enough to get here. You made sure you weren't all followed, correct? We know. Very well then. Insist. We weren't clear on this before. What exactly is what you want us to do? It wasn't clear because the timing was inappropriate. You four are aware of the dispute between the Blogoris and the Fiolias? Yes? My master Vitus is being too stubborn and refuses to use his power to stop all of this. A damn Anfina. She's ruining him. She's ruining everything. So, what does this have to do with our team? I need you to apprehend Vitus and keep him captive. Arrest him? That's what you brought us here? This is literally our job. You do well to hold your tongue, Worm. I'm very aware of your assigned task. Do not cross with me. I need you to crush Vita's spirit. I want you to destroy it. I want you to destroy the marble mansion. Vitas will be witness to this deed. Hold on, we're police officers, not a demolition team. You don't need to be part of a demolition team to destroy something. You have Pokemon, don't you? We all have Pokemon, but that's not really the issue here. Exactly, it's the Dark Waifu. And welcome back. Okay, that's great. I actually looked up again on my end if the storm maybe comes over to here, but sadly it doesn't. So the next few days there will be just some cloudy sunshine. I'm actually a really big fan of storms. Because, yeah, it can just be a little bit cozy at home. Of course, a lot of issues come with it, but yeah. If you're afraid of the consequences that may follow, don't be. You have my protection. Besides, that reward is still on the table. The glorious bounty of Relic Treasure. After this deed, you four won't have to work another day in your lives. Yeah, exactly. The internet usually... it suffers from it, sadly enough. It's still... you can just tuck yourself up on the couch or in your bed. It also helps me to like fall asleep very easily. I mean, in general, like rainy weather is just something very cozy. And a matter of fact, I would prefer having like more than just a few days of rain. I prefer having like several days in a row when it would rain. Of course not like raining buckets, but more... es sollte schon nur nieseln, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Mehr als wenig. There's no reason to be so coy. I'm always open to talking. Well, look at what we have here. A mole. Now that we are... what are we to do with you? We've heard everything. This is a bad case of wrong place, wrong time. It's unfortunate, really. I do appreciate what you have done for Athena. Really, truthfully unfortunate. Very well. Play along. Let's just see what you can do. Hey, boss battle. What does she have? Magician, out of all things. Uh, I might have a little bit of an issue again. She's Dark Fairy out of all things. Yeah, I might have a small issue here. Oh, you're faster. Well then. Yeah, I was kinda afraid of that. Dark Pulse, this and that. She also had Psychic, most likely. Okay, I don't need you for a moment. Um, yeah, no. Trying to actually think how I wanna go now. Present again. Kinda have an idea how I wanna do this. You will get outsped regardless. You will get one-shotted. Just trying to find a small thing. Uh, don't have a raw fighting move? Up. I'm gonna try my luck with this. Because I actually have to. Yeah, I kind of remember I also had a few issues here and there with her. I think I had a few issues with that thing the last time I tried doing yeah, going up against her. The +2. Well, wait, I have power swap on her? So, yeah, there we have it. Might as well just gonna do this. Just gonna out heal her, I suppose, for now. Ouch. Well, I tried my luck. Oof. I think I actually misread it a little bit. Oh, she's taking my items, right. is taking my items. Ah. I hate playing so cheap, but I don't care. I want to go back to the progress that we made before that. Am I? You possess some amount of strength. I'm impressed, but I'm sorry to say that it's futile. While we had our little encounter, the plan has been put into motion. And still, not have you interference. Ignore my child. I haven't seen them, no. Are they supposed to be here? Told them to meet me here, but whatever. Knowing them, they're off doing some side quests or something. Not making any sense. Anyway. Yeah, egging. What's going on here? Mr. Blackberry has placed charges on you and Mr. Foilia. You're placing charges on us? What did we do? Mr. Blackberry claimed that you barged all into his office and threatened his well-being. Following this apprehension, we'll begin the demolition of this illegal household as well. My wife and child live in this establishment. You cannot arrest me. Do what you will, but spare this child and my family. Orders are orders. We're being pressed to follow them. Come closer. I dare you. It will be difficult too. As an equal to your party, so be my guest. Are you resisting arrest in that case? Why? This is BS, and you know it. Let's just go peacefully. Well, we'll go through that. Must ask you. Wait until Mr. Blackberry and I discuss this once more. I hate that I have to just sit here and do nothing. I'm going to ask you something may get you in a vast amount of trouble. I'm not going to let this hooligans take my house away from my family. Just give me a signal. Peters, is nothing happening with this? Where should that only Peters? Failure was present on the grounds. You fucking idiot. That clearly wasn't true because I'm literally standing right there. What again? Well, seems like I'm a little bit too loud because the dogs of my neighbors just started barking again. Just the usual stuff. Sorry if my mic picked that maybe up. This is all the Blackberry's greed for this land. This wasn't actually an order from. Well, I was able to hear that, and surely others were also able to hear it. the the quack is still one of my favorite sounds, and I'm happy to have it actually in use. But I really need to replace some of the other ones. But for the life of me, I cannot really find any good ones. Besides maybe some
Quack, 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 quack.
change that. Why does this sound so French? Uh, one moment. Hey, I hope it's now a little better.
Quack.
Okay, this doesn't actually sound any better. I'm gonna quickly change that. Sag, Nova, sag mal, was für eine Stimme hast denn du eigentlich aktiv? Meine Güte. Es ist Sound Alerts. Ich habe am Englisch Vereinigte Staaten und ich habe Voice A und zuvor war es jetzt B. Weil ich dachte, ich hätte es eigentlich umgeändert gehabt. Voice I. Dann mache ich auch mal Voice I. Dankeschön. Ich muss es eh mal. Ich muss mal mein ganzes Zeug, wenn es geht, auf Sammy umändern. Weil diese ganzen Buttons, die gehen mir leicht auf den Zeiger, die ich bei den Channel Points da habe. Also du scrollst da ewig lang durch, teilweise. Ah, fantastisch. Ja, ebenso. Aber in letzter Zeit habe ich auch nicht viele andere Streamer geguckt, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Nothing but a virus. Now that she's out of the way, he just can do what he always destined to. When Tony be a proper host and give you your just reward. I can't seem to recall such a thing. I don't think you should be focusing your strength on me. Perhaps you should do something more productive, like finding a friend. You're still not awake. How careless of you. But it was suspicious to see all of these officers guard this area. But only be free. I have to wonder. I can't save you to see it. I ask you to accept a selfish favor and wait for me to finish things. I will put my training to test. Just sleep tight here for a bit. Gotta open your eyes. That's it. You're waking up now. Just a bit more. Finally, I found you. There are so many of these people guarding you. Do you understand how many people I had to go through to get here? I was so... Yeah, I was worried. There, I said it. You can't hold that over me though, since I admitted it. Anyway, now that I found you, gotta tell you something. Athenia is dead. God was plotted behind the scenes and indirectly got her killed. I'm assuming you ran into Gardevoir before all this, right? Thought so. That's happening. I should just drop this. Find Melly and just ditch this time. This is beyond all of us. We know what Vita's is capable. But bad for Athena. She didn't deserve it. Oh, apartment key. Man, it's always such a big hassle. For some of these boss fights, because... Yeah. Wait, did they... Okay, I actually got all my items back, because I wasn't so sure if I actually get them now back. Oh, 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 this. Ah. Aber irgendwie so im Generellen muss ich mich mal wieder ein bisschen mit, muss ich mal wieder nach ein paar anderen Leuten gucken. Sei Streamer oder so. Weil irgendwie im Moment bin ich nicht so viel auf Twitch unterwegs. Als wir in den letzten paar Wochen. Was ein bisschen schade ist, muss ich zugeben. Ist ja natürlich nichts Schlechtes oder so, wenn man immer nur die gleichen Leute guckt, aber Yeah, blah blah blah. We know all of this. Yes. Genau. Weil ich bin irgendwie gerade in. Ich will jetzt nicht sagen, in einer komischen Phase. Aber ja, einfach neue Leute kennenlernen, ein bisschen. Was wollte ich machen? Weil, sagen wir es mal so. Ich würde auch gern mal wünschen, dass auch. Ja, nee, bringt nix, bringt nix, bringt nix. As we all know, it's just that Malia disappeared and she is actually somewhere appearing once more. But I actually forgot where to go. Marble Mansion. Alright, yeah, because they think Vitas has her now. Or Virtus? Virtus? I don't remember. Here we can see the end result of what happened, sadly enough. Sadly, she died. No, it is Vitas. And now we actually have to play a little game. You know, to drop a bomb on you. 5. Like, therefore. But you died. You were hit on the head by a Tankros power whip. No, I remember. Hey, too well. Just understand why I'm conscious. Is supposed to be dead, gone from this world? Please, you guys know where Maria is. Fortunately, Gardevoir has her right now. Where is she? Oh, my theory was that she's behind those two doors there. The problem though, they are locked and we have no idea how to unlock them. I was never allowed inside Vita's study, but hiding in there, I wonder. I don't know, but Poppy and I are going to find out know where the key is. Oh, but there must be a spare key somewhere. Yep, talk about bad timing. I was hoping she'd give us more info. But what's even more confusing is why she's able to manifest her like that. Wait, is that what Irvin was talking about? You know, with the Soul Stone? Possible that the Soul Stone was able to grab her soul and allow her to remain in this world. In which case, that's true, but can't be helped. Plan seems to as before. Let's find the key and end. Nope, we have guessed during this time. Right. Um, a little side quest we can do here. You won the games, I guess. Quite alright. 4 rooms in this mansion, there are 4 statues depicting Mayorlet. These statues can be rotated. If all the Mayorlet statues are set in a way where they all face each other, the door may open. Don't remember about the right one. That one was correct. Was that it? Wait, they all facing each other. May open. Up. Then I need to just have to turn one right? Got them all set up, but I don't think anything happened. I kinda remember some kind of Pokemon you are receiving here. Don't remember exactly where or what it was again. Oh. Yeah, you have a new Pokemon. My dear Nova, do you want to give it a nickname? Perhaps. It is... This Pokemon is basically kind of like a butler slash servant. It's indeed... Yeah, that Pokemon is, as mentioned, really... It behaves like a servant slash mistress. Or more as a butler, in a kind of way. I mean, you can also give it a FF40 nickname. Moxie. Are we talking about Hello... Sprechen wir über Hello the Boss? Ich wusste es. Ja, aber wenn ich ehrlich bin, mir wird es auch nicht anders gehen. Mm-hmm. And now they're gonna sacrifice the poor officers. You all know. I mean, jetzt sind wir bei Cold of Lamp. We should lay low and be quiet. Let's see what's going on. Ich bin mal neugierig. Hast du die 9 Folgen zufälligerweise geguckt von Head Over Boss? Oder... Ui. Ja, ich muss es selber noch gucken, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Ich kam einfach noch nicht dazu. Was mich halt ein bisschen nervt, ist halt ein bisschen, dass das alles auf Disney... War das Disney Plus, dass die das hochladen? Ich habe seit Folge 4 keine anderen mehr geguckt gehabt. Weil es ist halt ein bisschen dieses Gesinge. Was halt ein bisschen... Ach, Has-Been ist auf Prime. Ach nee, das war Has-Been Hotel, was ich jetzt gerade gedacht habe. Hello Boss. Ja, das muss ich auf jeden Fall nochmal angucken. Ja. Has-Been Hotel hat mich ein bisschen... Nochmal ein bisschen zurückgeschreckt, einfach weil diese Singerei mit dabei war. Und es war jetzt nicht so meins, muss ich sagen. Immer noch eine gute Show bestimmt, aber für mich jetzt nicht unbedingt das Beste. And there she goes. She goes to heaven, to our Lord and Savior, Arceus. Body and soul have been cleansed. Now, let us introduce a new member in our ranks, Kim Fourth Canon. Well, as we all know, he's just basically a big traitor and all of this. And, well, we have to save someone here. Yeah, what he did was disgusting, but should live to the man up and go to jail. If he dies, then all over for him, but we leave Maria alone. Yeah, alright. Maria's our top priority right now. I pity that officer, but karma always strikes. If we have time, we try to save him too. Yes, Maria, it looks like she's encased in some type of crystal. Can't reach her from here. If you break that crystal, she's going to fall into the abyss below. We all just don't know when to quit. You really think you three snuck down here undetected? I merely allowed you witness the Indriat's glory. Why isn't anything ever goddamn easy in this world? Wait a minute, you said, can you see Athena? Of course I can see her. Only people with a close connection with Athena can experience her. Ask away. How long has Vetus continued to work with this cold? I thought I ended things when we got married. You promised to end this. I discovered the side of him long before we married. I begged him to stop. He looked me straight in the eyes and told me he would, but he lied to me. No, that's not correct. It seems you're on a wrong path, Lady Athena. There's no doubt that Vetus was lost. He had no intention of continuing what he left behind long ago. But it seems like, with death and a little bit help from me, I was able to see things clearly now once more. With you out of the picture, everything will fall into place accordingly. Stop talking. We're getting Maria out of here, no matter what. I even engaged in a battle with Lopi a while back, and even then I was barely scratched. If only a fraction of my power was necessary to stand with them, then imagine what would happen if I really went all out. Ah, but you do have a choice. I will give you the choice of leaving here unscathed. However, refuse my offer and I will release Maria from the prison. She will fall into the abyss and fall to her death. Have fun lurking. I was about to reply to that, but first I wanted to actually just read all of this. Are you able to take such a chance? Don't underestimate me. Well, I will do not what needs to be done. I will not. Anyone who gets in Master Andrian's way will feel my wrath. But what about Maria? I know, sucks, but we can risk her doing anything here. This won't be the end, I promise, so let's just retreat for now. Did you know that I'm awful at keeping promises? Sorry, but I decided to end you here. I don't really had a choice, right? Oh. Vile wench, know your place and hand me this instant. If you all die here, then there won't be anyone left to save Maria. I understand, we'll... Let's forget. We failed to save Maria, but there was nothing that could be done. She was trapped in that indestructible crystal. We'll get another chance. This I believe. I'm horrified by the events, but think of Kubiran. Vita's followers is on her way to destroy it. She must be stopped. Oh, I totally forgot about it, that maid. Hope it's not too late. How am I going to explain this to Melia and Urban? It is clear to me that you and Venom are special children. I only ask for one thing. Please don't let Maria suffer. Please save her. My consciousness is fleeting, once again. When I wake up, I cannot say, but I know. I know that we'll meet again. water. And yeah, now the hunt starts. Say the least. It's just now she recap what's happened, basically. Keep breezing through the section at the moment, Jesus. There's no sight of her anywhere. This is just perfect. Garen City is very large. I'm not sure where to begin. Perhaps we should split up. We can cover more ground that way. Would be for that, but if you still had Salamence, but suppose if I do find her, there won't be much of a difference. West. Don't see her anywhere. Must gone the wrong way. Yeah, I crushed it, Gardevoir, and was successful. Ready to port it back to base. One. No. That's realize how much trouble you created. So many problems, problems that I have had to solve myself. So where we are, you have no idea, correct? Hmm. I've laid out everything, but you you continue to change everything because of this ability to change. Saved you countless times. All because you're so important to it. So important, but so careless. But why are you so important? Who are you? Why are you interfering with everything? Trying to get an answer out of you is futile. I don't think you know the answer yourself. I'm going to fix this one again. This time, we'll do it right. We have to work to do. So much work. Let's win it back. Hey guys, I was just looking for you all. And just what do you think you're doing? How did you all catch up to me like this? And was why alive? I never passed a judgment to this child. Don't know, don't care. Hand over the orb right now. Yes, that one. Thank you for your compliance. You wretched children, I won't stand for this. Well, Robot out of all things. One second. Okay, there we go. Yep, you can leave now. Yeah, and now they basically just recap everything as well. Earlier done. And well, we go just now back. You will take care of everything from this point. Well, obviously it's a little bit anticlimactic, but what can you really do, to be honest? Bruce should get ready for that. It's 8. Is anyone there? I'm being pranked. I can't say that I appreciate it. I think this is new. I've been staring at this piece of paper for a while now. Found this on Cannon's bed. Could have been done. Dear Irvin, we have received your request and are delighted to see that things are moving nicely. A test phenomenon lobby. We have taken Cannon the explosive. Oh, right. Now we go basically back to the past to take care of a few things. Talk about huge ego. This has a point. We could have just tagged along and acted as backup. Yeah, so basically there's some mild circumstances here and there. And so there are some mild circumstances in West Garen, and we take care of a few things. And well, we just gonna now have to fight her. I didn't heal up. That's ironic. Toxic Spike, Scramble. That should be now an easy sweep, right? Right, you don't have to rock for this on you. Poison point. And she still plays it up. Plays a special. Okay, interesting. Uh, right. Right. I forgot. First things first, I wanna heal up my team. And then I think I'm just gonna go on a tiny break. And people have been, I think, I've seen people buying left and right V Rising, little vampire survival game. But I think I'm just gonna keep this topic for next time, or rather after the break. So I will see you all a little bit. I will need to focus again in. Okay, what? There we go. Okay, so we go on a tiny break as mentioned for a few minutes again. I need something to bite. Okay. Second. That's weird. Thank you. But welcome back. I hope you had a nice little break. Ich wollte noch darauf auch noch sagen. Ja, hattest du da wirklich ein kleines Baguette-Brötchen gerade gegessen? Wollte ich eigentlich noch erwähnen. Ich habe mir mal ein paar Baguette-Brötchen gegönnt. Aber wegen dem Husband-Ding nochmal. Ich muss auch gestehen, die Show ist sehr gut, aber dass halt ein Drittel der Folge halt Musik zum Musical wird, ist schon ein bisschen. Kann schon vielleicht für ein paar schon geil sein, aber für mich ist es schon mehr so. He's just gonna explain. Yeah, let's go. Ja, aber mir geht's auch nicht unbedingt anders. Ich stimme dir da wirklich zu 100% zu. Ach, war selber kurz in Pause. Dann hast du zumindest eine kleine Pause von dem schlechten Content hier gehabt. äh, eh. Mann. Ich sollte das nicht so schlecht verkaufen, immer wieder. Weil typisch wie ich natürlich. Ähm, ähm, natürlich muss ich sowas immer bringen. Aber mir geht es irgendwie schon die ganze Zeit so. Ich guck mein Zeug an. ich gucke halt mein eigenes Zeug in dem VOD-Ding an und Gott, ich hasse es einfach, mir selber zuzuhören. Zwischendurch mal. Aber ich glaube, das geht vielen Leuten so. Dass sie ihre eigene Stimme nicht wirklich sich anhören können. Aber dann denke ich mir auch, Mann, ich gucke mir mein eigenes Gameplay an. Gott, bin ich. Gott. Ja. Ich denke mir einfach nur Gott. The music in this game, it's most of the time very fitting to the mood. What they are going through. And that's what I kinda really. The game has a lot of different points where I just really like it. But at the same time, some of the stretches throughout the story it feels a little bit long, but I think it's in a way where it's kind of made decent. Some sections feel a bit longer, some feel a little bit shorter story-wise. Then you have those sections where it's mainly focused on battling stuff. Gym fights, after gym fight, for example. Then you have, again, longer story sections. It's why I kind of like this game. But overall, the thing about this game in general, why I kind of in general like this game. Man, and I still wanna like play Pokemon Reborn, and Pokemon Reborn is. I'm gonna play that with easy mode because that one is more fleshed out, and oh my god, it's a really, really, really harsh game. Well, basically, he summarized what is happening currently, what's going on. Uh, wait, right, crap. Thing that showed up. What is it doing in upper floors? That thing just looks like we did a dump image before. So I didn't expect us to run into the thing. So I didn't get to explain. This thing has a tendency to kidnap people and drag them down to the lower floors. If we fight this thing now, we risk hurting whoever might be inside, so... Hey! No need to get so mad. I'm Fine, see? That Gerenius Volta? Charmed. Don't worry, I wasn't put here cause I volunteered to do so. My mom, Miss Lady in charge, said it'd be good for me to report on this lockdown stuff. Yeah, I know that, but I said you weren't allowed. It's already too dangerous for the police and other actual personnel to go attention to that. We were just on our way out, but we got cornered by that blob thingy. Listen, we'll behave and put a smiling face on for the audience. Die, burn it. Okay, you can stay. Yeesh. But please, don't sue me if something bad happens to you. I have no money. Yes, I open. But I'm sure it's like right around the corner, so please be careful. Overall, the aesthetics of this game are really neat. Hey, if you hurt someone, we're gonna be in a lot of legal trouble, and that's no bueno. I would be a murderer. Would you be so kind as to honor us with an interview? Yes, please. Step this way. We are pleased to have you. But a murderer? Good thing I didn't kick her out, huh? Legal trouble truly isn't fun. Okay, so I totally forgot that you need to be an employee to go further down. Cause like, it'd be kinda weird if anyone could just... Anyway, there's a room just up ahead that will open up the way. Alright, and it's done. Man, he kinda is just... You already got my coworkers, but I am different. This is what I get for true journalism, but it is what it is. Hey, Walter. I heard some noise and I wanted to see you were. So, yeah, she probably dead. We should run to verification. Terminal, make our way to the lower level. Is there anything down here that might be interesting to me? Yeah, there's one thing. So let's chill down here during a time like this. Hello? I'm clearly right behind them, so clearly they have permission. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, you did. Please give us 10,000 pocket dollars in reimbursement. And I have to heal my team. Oh, milk and an I'll take that. Ellie. Yep, that will do, truthfully. Not sure why this doesn't have to do anything but inconvenient. Oh, that's not good. I told you guys I was using the pipes to get through the facility. Eric, do something. This thing is going to capture me if we don't. Take him. I'm just a teenager. Okay, so that monster reached this floor, so we should probably... No, controlling a monitor right now. Yes? Which means you could have sacrificed the monitor to buy that guy some time. Yeah, I hear you. Well, done is done. I'll give him a raise later if he turns out to be okay. And doesn't sue me. And it's coming. I hear it coming. It will devour all of us. Maybe. Man, imagine actually working for someone like this. Oh, that was foolish of you. No way, this is right way. All futile for us will be devoured. Yum yum. At least I found a small PP up. Also, now that you found your friend, you're not gonna leave me. God. Man, this internet lingo. I mean, I'm kinda know what they mean by that, but just looking at it all the time. So maybe I should... This is awful. No, it's not. Cannon is stupid. Not getting kidnapped, you dingus. If that guy is graduated from Damsel in Distress College, I would say, yeah. The guy literally stood next to a pipe when there's a monster rummaging through them. He's got a point. But you just can't, yeah. Dingus! Well, it's a good thing we're heading down there, anyway. Right. Why keep getting that? I not really had really time last time with that thing. And where's this again? Now this place kinda looks nuts. Oh, whoops. At one time you presses a wrong button. Too late, we suffered down here for too long. Now we're getting help? Huh? Orion? You just come down here yesterday? Dramatic. And I thought that would hurt more. It was a very long night. Okay. I just want to leave. Sometimes I'm generally just worried what my mic actually picks up and what not. You watched that anime about the girl called Anne? Beep boop, I love popcorn with salted butter and maybe nacho cheese. Beep boop, I'm a monitor. I see display things and sometimes I shut off with no warning. He kinda reminds me actually. Hey, that's why the elevator isn't working. It's covered with vines. We can finally be able to use. This is the last floor, so monster must be just up ahead. Rift Index and Corroso. Creators of punishment by Seta for its interference, Garbodor roamed the land in search for its creator, Malia, to ensure that its efforts were valued and not in vain. If I kinda know what I wanna go for, might as well do it. A little bit curious. Oh, never mind. Doesn't work. Where is Desmond Hill? In here. Does imposter work on them? Surely it doesn't. Surely it doesn't. Um, I don't really remember what I used last time. Besides this thing and blowing up the cave. Uh, don't think there's really much need of work. Item give. Just gonna give you a fair tablets again for bounce. All the people Monster took seem to be in one piece. Cannon here too. Thank goodness. Are you just gonna ignore the beast that's literally right in front of us? You guys need to pay more attention. So, this should be easy. If all people are here, that means it doesn't have anyone else. Let's rip it to shreds. Well, of course, I mean, just look at it. It's horrendously ugly and smelly. No, I mean, it's familiar. I know it's. I've seen it before. Yeah, its attitude is familiar, isn't it? Attacks, aggressive personality. We've seen it all before. A very long time ago. Isn't it you, Gabador? It is! It is the same Gabador we encountered at the abandoned sewers. The same one who saved us from Team Xen in Goldenwood Forest. Last thing we saw you fighting off Setter. Must have done this to you. Done what exactly? This is the Pokemon then? Setter had the power to turn Pokemon into Rift Pokemon. So what do we do then? Can't stay here. This has gotten real personal. Real fast. Maybe we don't have to destroy it. It's possible we could revert it back to a regular Garbodor. I will need a sample of it. Maybe I could take a look at the lab. Would you allow me to? The people you brought here don't belong here. Please, I'm asking you with all my heart. Set them free. They have nothing to do with this. Friend or not, Garbodor is still corrupted. We should retreat for now. The sample should give me enough to work with back at the lab. So, we are focusing on the sample that Melia got from Garbodor. Currently, Garbodor's body is filled with the brim with a substance called Rift Matter. Assume this is what causes Pokemon, or perhaps even people, to mutate into what we know as Rift beings. Separating the Rift Matter from the host seems to be too dangerous to do. We're trying our best, but with the knowledge of what we have now, I don't know. What are our options then? Maybe a Pokeball or something? It's like if you would throw a Pokeball at a human, it'd be just hurt and give you a seasonal depression. I let my partners do all they can, but if we can figure it out by tomorrow, the only option would be to destroy. First and foremost, the people of Vescaran are the priority. This includes the people Garbodor is keeping hostage down in the sewers. It's dangerous to keep this going. If, until the morning, I don't want to get my hopes up. I will be waiting in the lobby. Yeah, I appreciate it. If the worst case scenario comes through, we'll deal with it somehow. Huh? What's up? You want me to read this? Oh, looks pretty lengthy, but I'm sure it's important. Oh my goodness. Eureka! What is it? Come on, tell us. I don't know where you got this book, but it has so much information on Rift Pokemon. With this info, it may be possible to save Garbodor. Please, go get Melia. Yeah. Seems a lot more simple than I thought too. Yep, while Rift Matter is in fact fused with the DNA of the Pokemon, it's distinguishable enough where there is a safe but long and atrocious process of separating them. With this method, we would have to go through each strand one by one and... freaking awesome and all, but how do we get to the point where we can separate the Rift Matter from its body? Nothing tells me that going down to Garbodor and trying to explain that we can save it will go well. So, you know that how Canon said that Garbodor dissipates when defeated, but then slowly weakens? Somehow... someone would have to defeat Garbodor in battle and bring back what's left of it in its broken down form. Probably two of you. The Rift Matter has greatly widened its battle capabilities, of course. Garbodor saved us back in Goldenwood Forest. I think it would be wonderful and appropriate if I focus on this task together. Yes, I knew you would be on board. Man, it's still so weird. This game actually features two small things. A good route and a route where you say, I just give you the middle finger to you all. But I haven't done yet, I haven't done this yet to a point. I haven't gone there yet, to say the least. Or to really simplify it. But it's like a string of fate has led all of us here to think in a different type. No. Everyone here, we are going to save you from this. Does this thing have 176? We changed it again a little bit, as it seems. Steel type. Ow! Oh. I thought I used Earthquake. Oh, it was a little bit easier than I thought it would be. Track down into nothing the form we needed, right? I have enough time to bring it back to the 1, 2, 3, and kaboom. We did it. Holy heck, we actually did it. I guess still have to actually reverse what happened to the Carpator before we celebrate. But I'm confident me and my team will be able to do it, surely. I could sing. Oh, I could even dance. And that would be so tragic. Wonder what happened to that orb then? Lodged within Garbado's body, but it looked like Garbado drained that thing dry. Was using it to live after all. Wouldn't worry about it anymore. This is just too awesome. Soon after, Eric, Poppy brought Garbado up to the plant above ground. Everyone seemed to be doing well. Most of them don't even remember what happened. Guess that was a side effect of having your energy drained by Garbado. Nevertheless, Kanon and the others were safe. Unfortunately, I got caught up by Volta. She wanted to interview. It makes sense. I was a missing girl, but I couldn't tell her about all that stuff with Kieran. Made a story up of how I was kidnapped by Team Xen and that my dad came to rescue, but ultimately sacrificed himself. After all, he did try to help back on Valor Mountain. Because of his efforts, Dad was given a plague to honor his sacrifice. Rolly and his rangers came all to honor him. I was so glad. I didn't want to stay in my old room again, so Venom's mom invited me to stay over. Definitely. She also offered to Loppy stay there too, but Loppy always seemed to be busy with something. It's unsurprising. Loppy is always running around the region doing who knows. Eric invited all of us over to play some games with and watch movies. Loppy and Venom invited Amber over. She's still technically banned, so we had to smuggle her in. Oops. Is it just me, or does like the NPC left to the TV look a bit weird? Like the head doesn't really match the body type. That really looks weird. out with friends is super awesome. Glad you guys come over, and it was nice meeting you, Amber. Until you totally cheated. Heh, someone salty they got free start, it's okay though. After a few more sessions, you may have the chance of killing me at least once. I'm done playing that game forever, it's stupid. Such a hothead, Amber. It's okay to lose, we all lost to Eric too. He beat all of us, he clearly knows what he's doing and we don't. The only person who got close to winning was Loppy, and that's not really saying anything. Yeah, this is life. This is the feeling of winning. You're pretty good at video games, but I bet Loppy would whoop you in a battle. Huh? Loppy beat me? No way. I have a 80% win rate. If I keep winning, I will rank up. Don't underestimate Loppy, they're practically a prodigy. Had a close battle all the way back when... But Loppy beat me in the end. I'm not a gym leader, but Loppy has defeated me multiple occasions. Yeah, I lost too. There, I contributed to the pity party. I'm at my interest to speak. I wanna battle him now. I am a gym leader, so there's an incentive to do so. Sure, I just gotta run there. Hope I don't get caught up by the police. I wouldn't miss this for anything. I'm so excited. Okay, I did craft a small team for it. Before even starting the stream. And I genuinely hope it does work out the way I hope. I just hope. Otherwise, I might have slight issues here. This work out. Hope it does. Alright. Right. I have to deal with her first. Which is the annoying part. I almost forgot about her. Um. I do remember that her team was so freaking annoying. I hope this kind of works out. Ah, there. Since I also didn't like save in a good while. I don't wanna fight her, but I have to. That takes care of that. Another day full of boring official league. Well, well, look at who it is. Here to presumably battle Eric. Special league match, eh? Oh, you're in luck. I was just. Oh, wait. Renew his contract. One moment. I almost forgot. This. I wanted to do this. I knew I forgot something. But enough about all that. I see that you have 8 badges now, yes? If you were in another region, it would be the end, but you're only halfway there. Now what? I wanna see the strength of a trainer that has 8 badges. Here we go. Ah! 1 second. I just simply hate this. At times. This is really the point where the game slightly ramps up in difficulty. Which I really despise. Yeah. Train harder. I try.
Harder.
I try, my dear Nova. My screen's still up. Is the person who can't beat him up. Ah. I might give that game a chance on stream, but I'm not really good with card games. Or those kinds of those games that actually require cards as a battle system. Ich hoffe mal, dass du verstehst, was ich meine. Es ist ein bisschen blöd. Trick Room Weather Sun. A crit. Heck you. Ich muss mal wirklich so weit kommen überhaupt zum Holo Bird. Ich weiß jetzt nicht mal. Wenn man das Zeug löscht von dem Bestand. Wenn man die ROM-Datei nicht mehr hat für den Retro-Arc, hält man dennoch den Speicherstand? Weißt du das zufälligerweise? Weil das interessiert mich nämlich ein bisschen. I have another ghost. Ja, ist ja schon. Das ist klar. Nur ich wundere mich, ob das auf der ROM gespeichert ist oder im Emulator halt. Ja, auch wieder wahr. Nur ich wusste jetzt eben nicht, wie das abläuft mit. Na, ich wusste jetzt nicht, wie das abläuft mit dem Retro-Arc, weil ich verwende ihn jetzt nicht so häufig, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Ich verwende den jetzt nur höchstens mal für. Gott, für Spiele verwende ich den hauptsächlich. Für 3DS-Spiele. Für Nintendo 64 Games. PS1-Games, aber das war's auch schon. Oder? War das PS1? Keine Ahnung. Eric's ace is a dazzling shiny Electivire. So it says here, scribbled with red crayon. Signature move is Thundering. Pokemon sends out a 3-hit volley with Electrical Blast. The base power increases with every hit. They are 20, 40, 60 respectively. And all that is written here, but is it written in crayon? I'm sorry, he wrote this really poorly in green crayon. I see. Murkwater Field. Can this boy please use an actual writing utensil? Anyway, the Murkwater Field may seem like a strange choice for Eric, but synergizes very well for his team. Most of the attributes of water surface fields is the same, however, the field acts like a hazard for non-steel or poison types. It deals scaling poison damage. Water attacks also deal a little additional poison damage. If you wish... Ground Pokemon will not directly benefit. They stand as a good defensive option against Paralyze. In addition, they're able to change the field into Frozen Field. Certain ground moves capable of smashing the ice into nothing. Thus, removing any benefit Eric could potentially have. Oh, and Pokemon with ability Lightning Rod could be useful too. Well, this is a kind of crafted team I wanna try. And I hope this one actually works kind of out. Because I know that Eric tends to be a big pain in the butt. Everyone says you're pretty good. Maybe, yeah, maybe you aren't. It did help me defeat Garbodor. That's something I couldn't do on my own. So I guess there's some merit to that claim. Kick his ass. If you lose, this will... we'll all look like fools. No, you can do it. You're the strongest person. About me though. What's wrong? Hey Lobby, this cocky punk, that ain't nothing. Did you guys think I was serious? It's just banter. Please don't be mad at me. I believe we're just bantering back. Everything is all fine. Anyway. Okay, that's enough. I'm ready to get started. I will show you exactly why I have such a high win rate. I guess you could say you will be shocked by the results. I hope this team actually works out. And I forgot to put a move on that thing before actually starting the fight. I thought I prepared okay enough, but I actually forgotten a move. Are you joshing with me? Yeah. I know, I'm pretty good at that. Yeah, too, but... Oh, right, he has different text. So basically, I already lost. But I hope this actually works out the way I hope it will. just gonna throw some healing items now in. Where's my moo milk? Oh, hyper potion works out. Seems we are starting to with technical difficulties. Okay, so it was actually a little bit easier than I expected. I did a little whoopsie at the start, but I could have done it first try. I'm actually surprised. Oh, well, that didn't go in my favor at all. I kind of love abusing the battle system in a way in my favor. It's just so stupid in a way. Just love it. What time is it? Almost 11. Jesus Christ. Today has been really just passing. Time has been running. But what matters is what we had fun. What? I did. Whoever won or lost, it was a good time regardless. Least they boxed away in a PC world. Oh, and please take this. Yeah, I was about to ask, ain't that Volt Switch? It's time. Made a phone call and head home. It was fun hanging out, but I gotta go back to Terrajuma. I'm in connection with someone who's gotta. Okay. A son who's gonna land me a huge gig. Business as usual. And the kindle flame was time for sure. Guess I will head back to. Yeah. Nope. Never leave. Were you latched on seeing this entire time? Huh. No, actually, you all did a fine job. I was impressed. I'm here to tell you that something may just pique your interest. Nope. There have been reports of an odd phenomenon going on in Grand Dream City. People are going missing. It's not one or two people, but dozens of people. Yeah, the scary part is when they reappear, they're found completely encased in stone. Completely encased? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? I have a sneaking suspicion that Team 7 may have been behind this. I was going to check it out, but the group would have more success. I was wrong. I think you guys are quite capable. Glad to see you. Glad you see it our way. Watch it. My kindness only goes so far. Anyway, I have a contact in EDC that would be willing to house you all. If you choose to go, that is. If you are up for it, I will contact her. We should go. There's nothing left for us here in Guernsey. I'm down. If I stay here, I will be bored forever. What about me? Am I permitted to join you? Or? I haven't heard anything from the hag, so I think this is where they want you to be. Just make sure not to cause any trouble. Alright, I will be off then. Stay safe, guys. So, how exactly do we get to GDC? I've been to GDC once when I was a little girl with me. If I remember correctly, the train here at West Garen is a one-way trip there. Oh, finally. It's taken so long to return here. But today will be the day that Lady Angie will be free. Not much, but I have created a special serum out of the Earthheart scale I've gathered. Its power is plentiful. This should be more than enough. Be reawakened. Lady Angie? How long have I been out? Approximately 2 weeks. A little over. Kingston has been defeated, and those crooks that did this to you are no longer on Terraju. But now that you have returned, we can take the island for ourselves once again. I have no desire for this island. Are you certain? Do not question me. Ruling over Terrajuma is pointless as long as those children exist. They got better of me this time, but I won't allow that to happen again. It will take measureless planning in order to erase them off Arceus. What is our objective then? First, I shall call upon an old friend. A friend that I lay dormant in its world. One that will take our plans to greater height. Renew your old form. Cast aside your darkened body and return to what you once were. Stopped in our tracks. So, how are you adjusting? It's a little weird. It's like head is lagging, but you will get used to it, probably. Manlies, where have you been this entire time? Oh, I said I was going on a vacation, but I was really just hiding from... Huh? Do you even understand what you've cost us? This team cannot succeed if unity is our biggest. We lost because our lack of unity. You know who divided us? It was me. Correct. Because of your incompetence, the Shadow Pokemon project failed. The mission at Valor Mountain has failed. Zed has been reverted and captured by Crescent. Finally, Guerra is unable to function as a member of Team Xen. Wait, what happened to Guerra? It's important for me to know. So, what's important is insolence. You dare speak when you have no right to. You're nothing but a useless weight dragging me down. You're no use to me, and there's no reason for you to exist. Stop. Never? What are you doing? I won't allow senseless killing. Failures drift to other failures, such as the way of this world. Spare him as you spared me. He still has use for us, and you know it. Set aside your anger and think this through. Very well. Your resolve has impressed me. However, of this moment she will no longer be an executive. Yes. Hmm. I mean, in a way, this is actually a decent stopping point, but at the same time, I just want to get done with West Garen City, and then I would say it would be a good stopping point. Then, for sure. But this was a actual easy fight that I didn't expect to go that well. Something I actually noticed. I call anyone. How come that I never really called anyone like that? How about your nickname? I mean, you're black and a blue, so it's kind of fitting. And for that, we're actually gonna take the Gardevoir waifu with us. Yeah. I didn't have... By any chance, do you have a better nickname for it? Because I just can't come up with a proper nickname for it. Well, waifu it is. Come on. Wowzers. That came all of a sudden. The snow. Ah. Nice. Right, I wanted to have a different approach. Well, as mentioned, we're just gonna explore a little bit of West Garan City, and that's really it for today then. I've been also like going for around 4.5 hours, almost 4.5 hours. So it do be a good stopping point. Actually, what is the male version called of waifu? Now to think about it, is there even a male version of it? Yeah, that's what I would have actually thought myself, but I'm actually not so sure if that's it. But surely this works out. That's where I get the magma riser from. And here the Electro thing. Gern doch. Aber yes, husband, however, this is big from actual Japanese loanword. Is Hazu. So it's kinda made up, basically. There's not a real equivalent of it. I mean, husbandus still works nonetheless. So that's that. Should have maybe actually taken the other version with me. Bum, bum, bum. I may actually grab the other version. It's more fitting. But then again, I don't need you. Oh. um, I'm wondering. I just want to make sure. Is there anything I want to capture by any chance around here? Not really. Yeah, I don't even want to bother what he is doing there. Alright, yeah, before I forget, I will just throw some rare candies on them and then... The day has been really long. Again, the stream, Jesus Christ, yeah. Hidden library, generator problems, house it. Must have finished the business at Lost Castle and only. Alright, that quest. I thought I did that already. House it, do we wanna do any side quests? I mean, house sitting sounds nice. And it gives a lot of money. So there's that. Finding 1 ounce, just a rare something. I do have a few of them, so. Hello, I'm Saki Blackrory's housekeeper. I have to go out of town for a few hours, but I will watch over the house for me. Right? All I'm asking is that you sit down, have a drink, and not burn down the house. If that's too hard for you, don't worry. I made things easy for you. I've left a list of activities you can partake on the table. Ta-da! And good luck. There was something I forgot to mention. Oh, well. Dear trainer, this is a list of things for you to do till I'm back. As you can tell, there's a security cameras later on the house, so don't try anything silly. Now, on to that list. Here's what I've comprised for you. So many fun activities! Golly goodness! Nice relaxing sit by the pool? Sure. Relaxed yet? Feeling parched? Water is the key. Refreshing. And the best comes last. Bored? Sounds like it's coming from upstairs. Wow, would you look at all these cool looking rocks? There are tons of them in here. You should check out this display case over here. There are tons of evolution stones locked here. The boss is going to flip if you bring these back. I'm so glad that the intel about Saki gone. I know we've got that housekeeper out of our hair. No, it couldn't be. It is. It's sloppy. He really put a number on us on the Rejuma Island. This time we take you down and make off with all these precious gems. Oh. Mm, a dry skin, obviously. And I want a Flygon. Flygon is one of the few Pokemon. I don't know why, but I feel like missed out potential there again. Kinda looks like a bug to me, more than a dragon. I mean, yeah. Wait. Was it supposed to be a dragonfly? I'm not so sure anymore. But there's just so much missed out potential on some of the designs, I feel. You may have defeated us, but we used to hand over the goods. So you may as well just leave us. That was exciting, was it not? What was that? It was me, of course. I was here watching the whole time, did you not notice? I think it was supposed to resemble a dragonfly. I'm not so sure. I know that this bug flying type, Yanma, this one is a dragonfly, that I know. But I don't know again about and I just. But I'm not so sure about Flygon. Just really looks like one to me. I can use it. Yeah, sure. I mean, there might be one of those weird cases again, like the lizard, this fire lizard Pokemon that can only be female. That I don't know who looked that up again, but it was on stream that I know. Something about a Mexican lizard. And something about the females. Not sure, but looks like my name is Sakitron. I'm model 95046, and I'm the security measure placed in this house. Ja, also Echsen haben allgemein, wenn es drauf ankommt, sehr merkwürdige Namen. Meinst du Geckos? Weil Echsen, das ist das Einzige, was mir irgendwie in den Kopf kommt. Geckos. But, you mean you did notice my commentary while you were doing Plus Ask out by Arena? Heartbroken, I shall say. We get closer by doing friendly activities. Activities that I, Sakitron, shall lay out instead. How about now? I don't have time to mess with a toy robot. I've got a job to do. Technically, you two are intruders, which warrants use of my ultra deadly. Plus, prohibitions is mandatory. Any rebels shall be eliminated. Any other rebels? I don't see any rebels. Good. Now let's enjoy a nice friendly. We can do one thing or same over and over and over and over and over and over and over. This is incredibly stupid. I can't believe I'm stuck here with Floppy and an over-energetic robot. I guess it serves me right for trying to break into a house owned by Black Oris. I think they are so cool just because they have a lot of money and a lot of property. I just think they are so cool because they own a huge school and a lot of... Yeah, it's just basically rinse and repeat as it seems. Oh, saying the same thing. Ah, yes, a nice glass of water. Do the pipes, don't they? Hey, Sakitron. You should drink some water yourself. Water? Me? Consume? This option has never crossed my database before. But sure, I tried a liquid substance. No, the liquid has been consumed. It's affecting my internal hard drive. Therefore, I shall allow it to initiate lockdown and start the self-destruct feature I was bestowed. To date, I shall begin the countdown immediately. I was merely joshing with you. What? Don't scare us like that. Tell a robot to drink since you ignoramus. It. Quite an insult that I heard for a very long time. Not for a very long time. Internal battery dries up when you're having a moderate amount of enjoyment with friends. I shall return. Anyone who tries to leave will be listed as a rebel and eliminated immediately. Don't try to jump off the roof either. I sure not end well, but bad. I have access to all security cameras. Well, try to eternal amount of patience. I'm also getting a little bit tired. Wait, Jesus. I think instead of running around in here, we might just gonna come to a close after this quest. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello there.
But I have an idea. There's gotta be a manual on that rope, right? You can deactivate it somehow. Oh my goodness, it's a Galen. Hello, my dear Galen. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fine. Maybe we can deactivate her. Meet me upstairs. More perk. I am happy to hear that you're doing better. We also could take it in a more different way, I suppose. Oh, that's interesting. And people making a lot of assumptions, I have to assume. I thought we were homies. G-Dog and E-Dog. We were. But you're no good rat. You shall be eliminated for this. Pathetic. Disgusting. Putrid. I shall have my revenge on you. Come back inside and fight me like a human. Don't you dare leave me behind. You can just leave me here with this thing. Yes, deceive. Is Callista trying to escape my loving grasp? I shall not have any of this, Callista. I'm coming for you. Please, no. Get away from me. Why does Callista deny my loving gesture? Not like a fist to the face. Or a missile to the pelvis? Stabbing in the eye? Of course not. Same person would. Not so fast, Bub. I have a 360 vision. Shall pay for your crimes. I will destroy you. What did I miss? There. He's turned off. Now we can get out of here. You have to tell me twice you don't know what we went through just now. But we are gonna dash right out of here. I left a specific list of things for you to partake. Specific! Ah, that's what I forgot to tell you. Oh, well. You're an experienced trainer who's supposed to be able to deal with anything thrown at them, right? Nevertheless, their house was vandalized. Saki's precious rocks have been stolen as well. Nope, this just won't do. I'm sorry, but I will have to come out your reward deposit. The reward was correct. Let's say breaking down to this amount. You brought this upon yourself. I hope you think about the good job here. Good. Yay to you. For now. Yeah, exactly. You came to the right time. The lovely Terminator wanted to try to give us a little bit of her love to us. Media outlets. That's an expansion. Oh, I see the issue. And now people making content, people making rumors most likely up. Just the usual, I would say. You know what I never did? One second. Yeah. I never noticed that. Okay. Okay, I actually. This should be saved now. thought I actually did add you to that list, but I suppose I never did. Um, um, there we go. There we go. Seems like the two have found each other again. Is that all? What the frick? The hidden library free, that will be too long. Okay, we're just gonna explore the rest of here and that's it. So what? Not room is my... So people... Since people are just having actually their hands on the new expansion, what they gonna do with it? I'm actually a little bit curious about it. Hey, what do you say? You and I having a little time to ourselves. Obviously has a lofty. Why not? Why not? This is such a stupid theme team. This entire team is just full with love. Heart and love themed Pokemon. Oh, come on. Be like that. Oh, Miji. Gonna become famous, just you. Okay, fair enough. That's a really good point. Huh? Pass. I pass on that one. I mean, funny enough, hedgehogs are really cute. But owning them as a pet, that's a pain. They're supposedly not really easy to be taken care of. But I don't know how true that actually is. Go East Karen City. Sure. Would you be interested in one final challenge? Sure. Oh. That kind of challenge. I didn't mean... Not really the thing I wanted to go for, but... yeah. Uh, oh. Okay, maybe I should have thought about that one. Are you really sure that's a hedgehog? Can they actually be that loud? What the frick? I didn't even know that. I thought they were like bunnies, and they didn't really make any noise. Ow. Ich glaub mal, es könnte beides sein. Are you joshing me? One. And a crit. Yes, that thing. Seriously. Okay, now I'm gonna lose. Paarung, Futter. Ich kann mir jetzt mal vorstellen, dass die für Paarung sich vielleicht die vielleicht ein bisschen rumschreien, aber das glaube ich dann auch. Würde ich jetzt mal behaupten. Es gibt ja genügend irgendwie Spätzeit-Species, die das machen. Den Finger Sleep Talk. Yeah, no, that's a big thing. I didn't know that was the E4 now. I just wanted to look through here, not take that long. Jesus Christ. What? GLT04171? Golem? Excuse me? I didn't expect that. Or was that a lie? Still. Sure. I will get an old amber. Oh, Karen. Oh, it's little Dove, little Dove, little Dove. I love my little Dove. But man, I am hungry for blood. Maybe you came at the wrong time, huh? Huh? Maybe you came at the wrong time. Oh, but your wings. They flap so elegantly. How could I trap them anymore than I have? Hey, Nova. Könntest du dich mal kurz drum kümmern, bitte? Weil irgendwie bei mir funktioniert... Ah, jetzt halt doch. Passt schon, hab's gemacht. Dennoch danke. Oh, but your wings, they flips. How could I trap them any more than I have already? You're just so beautiful, little Dove. Little Dove, little Dove. I'm sorry. I stepped on a bug this morning and now my whole life is in shambles. I can't even look at myself. But when I saw the corpse of the dead bug, I laughed really fucking hard. And then I crawled into a corner, fell asleep, and now I'm here. So, when are we getting married? You will marry me, right? Made for each other, right? I'm going to stop talking now. Maybe I should stop talking for once. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Ja, bei mir hat es jetzt gerade irgendwie für ein Weilchen nicht funktionieren wollen. Dachte ich mir, okay, vielleicht bist du ja ein bisschen schneller. Aber wie gesagt, dennoch danke dir. Die sind irgendwie zurzeit etwas mehr lästig geworden, habe ich gemerkt. Weil irgendwie bei den Leuten, die ich so teilweise regulär reingucke oder regulär reingeguckt hatte, irgendwie jede Stunde kam irgendwie ein neuer von denen rein. Ich weiß nicht wieso. Ja, Gott. Wer weiß, was ich meine. Welcome to Garan News HQ. Please enjoy your time. Through thick and thin, I fulfill my duty to make every train as strong as they can be. Um, Oh, I thought... Okay. Maybe I should stop thinking for a change. Is there anything over here even? I wish. Oh, seems like we can actually go over here now. We are... Yeah. I want to quickly check stuff. Yeah, there's really nothing here besides maybe this. Yeah. Okay, seems like we actually did everything here. So we are basically done for today, as it seems. We did like all of here. There's like some side quest stuff left to do, but that's really it. And it would actually take like another half hour. And what time is it? Yeah, it would be like 1 AM. I feel like I'm just gonna do this next. Does they change this? Exactly. You know what's up. Yeah, I think that's really it for tonight then. The world famous Nova. Obviously. Well, this... my... I need to place this somewhere else, I think. I wonder what's up with them. Maybe you can tell us. In your next one. Right. All people that come here, they all love buns, as it seems. A very, very blue bun. But that's about it. Exactly, bunnies. The very fluffy creature that we all know. We have the small ones, we have the big ones, and then the very fat ones. Funnily enough, I thought maybe about playing Digimon World 1. Digimon World 1 is an old retro, but yet a very, very crusty game. Oh, I know that one is really harsh. But Digimon World 2, not even the die-hard fans say it's good. With how repetitive this one is. Digimon World 3, I think, was really a step up from all the other ones. Wait, was this even called Digimon World 3? Digimon World 3. See, I thought maybe about doing it. But well, I would maybe go ahead and would play Digimon World 3 for the PS1. But for that one, I would actually need to look into, because I have no idea about that one. Yeah, but isn't not Lopmon in Digimon World 3? Yeah, never mind. Lopmon does exist in 2000 in Digimon World 3, but sadly enough, it isn't one that you can get yourself. So it's a big no-no. But the idea is there to play one of the Digimon games, honestly. Because I am still a fan of Digimon, but I haven't watched or played on any of the games since 2005 or 2006. And that's like almost 20 years by now.
7777 LLRR. Is this distracting?
Somewhat. But before this keeps on going, I mean, I could keep going honestly for another like 2 or 3 hours, but and the bun also has to sleep for a change, because last night wasn't too pleasant on my end. Is there anyone who we could maybe rate is the thing. Let me see. I mean, yeah, it's a good stopping point. I defeated we did a lot of story just now. Through this time, we gotten to a new chapter. We did like several boss fights. We did a gym badge. So yeah, this is a really good stopping point here. And I have to prep for next time anyways. And as mentioned, next week I hope to play again some Pokemon Uranium instead, to continue the little adventure with Final Fantasy names. So I hope you enjoyed today, as always. Thanks for stopping by. And good night, sleep well, and I see you guys then most likely on Monday. Alright, I should maybe mention it. Monday will be most likely a very short stream. We most likely just gonna finish up Link's Awakening rando. That's about it. Since Tuesday will be a little bit of a busy day on my end. So yeah, but in exchange, next week, Thursday again will be a little bit longer. So good night, stay tuned. Yeah, I should just keep it short for now, I suppose. I hope you just all enjoyed the stream. Good night, till next week. Or maybe even on the weekend, we shall see.